Okay, that sounds good. So we're going to try to use a different approach. There is a cable holder, cable clamp on the handrail. Can you tell us which ДПП plate, debris showed plate, it is M3?
Рядом с ней стоит кабельный держатель. Сейчас я буду перенесу.
I am going to move the hooks so they're not floating around in front of my face. Okay, copy. Can I use the feed here to secure to the tether additionally? So in the vicinity of handrail 2434, there should be number 15 or 14. I do not see the debris shield number, the plate number. It just says M3 at the bottom. Below 15 and 16. Okay, copy. Right now there's a clamp. There is a wing nut that is loose, is not tightened securely. Cable fit here without any issues. There is a handrail here. I'll try to open it without using a wrench. You know what you can do? You can crimp that handcuff looking clamp a little bit manually. Crimp it.
Спасибо за совет, отлично. Так.
Thank you for your recommendation.
Сейчас сразу кабель перенесу фал на продольные поршни.
I am going to move the tethers to the longitudinal handrail. I moved the tethers to the 2335 handrail, and I'm going to move the cable holder that looks like a handcuff. The cable is routed through the handcuff-looking clamp. Copy. The next cable holder will probably be stuffed full. Could you repeat it? Oh, yeah. No, I don't think so. Let us look. Yes, I think you're right. It is full.
Просто неправильно начали заводить с него и поджали, в общем.
So it's just routing the cables started off the wrong side, and I think it got crimped a little bit too much. I think we can route it here
Сам наручник можно, не в наручник?
not into the handrail, not into the handcuff-looking clamp.
Не та часть,
But we won't be.
This is Mission Control Houston. We're now 1 hour 54 minutes into today's spacewalk by Space Station Commander Sergei Kud-Sverchkov and Sergei Mikheyev. The crew has installed the terahertz experiment, the solar radiation flare experiment, in the appropriate location on the outside of the Zvezda service module. By the way, we've gone into a short handover, loss of signal. Video-wise, from the International Space Station, we'll be reacquiring that video momentarily through our tracking and data relay satellite system. The two cosmonauts, Kud-Sverchkov and Mikheyev, are in the process of routing cables to a patch panel to begin the mating of those connectors. That will be the precursor to the activation of that experiment. The next activity, once this is complete, will be for the two crew members to be moved to an area along the NEOCA multipurpose laboratory module. They'll take a short ride on the European robotic arm that will be operated by cosmonaut Andrei Fedyaev from inside the NEOCA itself. They'll move to the NEOCA worksite.
We're going to deal with
For the second task of today's spacewalk, that being the removal of an experiment cassette from an experiment called the Molecular Beam Epitaxy Experiment. That is a semiconductor growth and development experiment that is housed on the outside of the multipurpose laboratory module.
Hook that's full of cables. You can tie it up with the wire tie nearby. I am not sure that we will have enough cable length to fit at 20. I think it's going to be a tight fit. Okay, copy. Let's do the following. Let's connect it. Let's make the cable first. Is there a difference in which order to make the cables? No, it doesn't make any difference, whichever way you choose. Copy.
Первый. Продолжим. Тогда смотри, давай мы развяжем кабель полностью.
Let's untie the cable completely, and you're going to look at the connectors in the location. You're going to decide whether you will need to tuck them into the cable holders, cable leads, or not. I am going to secure with the feed near plate 2. Copy.
Сергей 2.
Sergey 2. You can perform mating connectors on the FGB. You can open the MOI flap number 3. That's from side 3.
Надо пружинные фиксаторы в сторонку.
You can move the spring clamps to the sides. They're not in the way.
4.
2. It's mated to the connector 2, 4. Okay. I've found HKP 3. 1. Also number 2, 3. And also 26, P24. It's in the Lear clip.
Принято, тогда доставай его, у нас есть разрешение на работу на второй плате.
We have permission for you to work on plate 2, working HKP24, using the Lear clip. There's not that much space. Yes, we were talking about it. And Sergey the second, how are you doing? HKP 6, no damage, and I moved the connector into the closed position, the latch into the closed position, speaking simultaneously. Yeah, I didn't want to interfere. You had a very active interaction. So connector 2.4 is demated. On Kappa 2, connector 2.4 is demated. I am ready to continue. Copy. You can make it to connector 2.4. X1 has been inspected. There's no damage. I'm ready to perform connector mating. Are you seeing T1 has on VKD, T1 has come off? Are you talking about the connector caps? Are you seeing the video?
Мы картинку получаем, но видим зеркало правой руки.
We are seeing the video, but we see your right hand. Okay, I'm going to move it up. This way. We need to tighten it because the cap got loose. We do not see VKD yet. It's probably there is a lot of sunlight. I will try to show the loose cap.
Задняя юбка, да, у разъема раскручена.
You're talking about the bottom flange of the connector loose?
Насколько получится от руки тогда?
Well, how much can you tighten it? You just using your hand. HKP2 under the handrail, HKP24. F10, the connector is in my hand. Copy. I tightened X1.
Сергей, спасибо.
Copy, Sergey. Thank you. HKP24 on the plate, and they're all facing the same direction. I'm trying to rotate the cable. Copy. On which cable is it rotated further? HKP24FD. I am trying to move it so it's facing the other connector, but it's going to be a tight fit. It's going to, the length is going to be very limited. And is it where the solar array? Yes, it's from the side of the solar array. Copy. Because the cable itself, let me take a look. Maybe we can return it so it's going in the opposite direction. I think theoretically we're able to do that, but let me try. Okay. I'm going to mate HKP 24 and HKP 24 SP. Connector
раскручивал.
Поле, да?
Сам разъем.
Pad 2
Сейчас я его, да, контактное поле. Сейчас я его
was loose. I think I set it up right now.
подстыкал.
I will try to mate it. Okay, we're VKD 24. I am going to demate it and reroute the cable
Немножко с другими кабелями.
because it's that so it's not interfering with other cables. Okay, connected. There are two more hot X3 and X4 connectors to be mated. VKD 24 is mated and locked. So VKD 24 is mated to 24 Nesta and secured. Yes. Then we're going to put it secured into the layer clip, and it's in the hose, and you can connect it to 23 Nesta, VKD 6, VKD 8. I think it's going to be on the side of connector 4. Maybe it's in the direction of MLI flap number 4. Okay, let me check. The main guideline is it should be in a cover housing. There are two of those here. You see, the cable might be, the label on the cover might be one, and the cable might be a different number. Let me check. So,
this is Mission Control Houston, 2 hours, 6 minutes into today's spacewalk. Good view from Sergei Makheyev's helmet camera. At the top of your screen is the ISS Progress 94 cargo craft that launched and docked to the Poisk module back in March.
the matter is the loop.
The item of interest on that Progress 94 craft at the end of today's spacewalk will be the inspection, imagery, acquisition, and a tie-down of one of the two Core's automated rendezvous antennas that failed to deploy properly following the cargo craft's launch from the Baikonur Cosmodrome in Kazakhstan. In the meantime, a panoramic view of the Russian segment of the station from Makheyev's helmet camera, where he and Kud Sverchkov are in the process of mating a series of connectors for the terahertz experiment, a solar radiation flare experiment that was installed on the Zvezda service module several minutes ago.
8 and VKD 28 are at the connectors inside the cover.
The International Space Station flying from southwest to northeast, directly over the Kirks and Caicos Islands.
Let's look under the other MLI flap.
Soon to pass just to the east of Bermuda on this traverse of the Atlantic Ocean.
I see VKD 23 by itself. I see VKD 23A. There's just a cap. It doesn't have a cover on it. No cover on the connector. And what about the response side? Is it going to match ours? No, it won't. It's not. So there is a socket here. Okay, I'm going to continue the search. And that is all on plate 2, correct? Yes, on plate 2.
Так, здесь есть КПП.
We have KFP 2, 3 connected,
Нет, нам нужно
speaking simultaneously.
отдельно стоящий 2-3А.
There should be a standalone 2, 3A,
Быть в чехле.
and it should be in the cover.
Так, сейчас. Ищем.
У нас еще целый клапан FT.
We have a whole MLI flap there.
Это, который правильно.
That's the one towards the right side.
Под ним нету, я не вижу, сейчас я посмотрю, конечно, но я под ним не вижу,
I do not see a single connector in the case underneath it. 298, 210.
ФП-2-8. ФП-2-8.
FP28. X3 connector is mated. Copy, Sergey 2.
Поставлена защелка.
And I have the latch engaged.
Нет, остался один Х4.
Okay, you have one more left. That's X4.
Интересная ситуация.
Interesting situation.
Нам нужен... Сейчас, секунду, гляну еще раз.
Give me a moment. Let me check again.
Нет, я ошибся, Артем. Вот ХФП...
Oh no, Artem, I made a mistake. HFP 3A. I have it without a pouch.
Розетка.
It's a receptacle.
Да, я первый раз взял, но он без чехла.
Inaudible.
Да, он без чехла.
And it's without pouch. It's the second from the left.
Разъем Х4 под стеклом.
X4 is connected. I bag.
Тогда step by step, наверное, да?
No, this cover is a part of MLE VMA hardware.
Серег, можешь попытаться его на себя перенести?
Sergey, can you try shifting it to yourself?
С этого. С крылатбека работать будет не, конечно.
I think this will make crew look back operations easier.
Мешок ППО, он перенесен на мой small red.
I tethered the bag to my small red.
Хотя ты говоришь и КБО, да, сразу достать?
And you want us to pull out the Cabo trash bag as well? Yes, I think it would be good. Okay, but this will make all our reds occupied.
Принято, но у нас третий фал остается.
Copy. But we have the third tether and feed tethers.
Он здесь полезен, потому что он не дает улететь.
Well, it's useful to use the feed tether because it lets us not float away from the MLE. Then let's use the third tether for that.
Третьим фалом мешок, да. Так, все, я этот кастанг за себя застраховал.
Okay, I have the Cabo bag
Застрахован.
tethered.
Этот вылетел нож. Резак.
And the knife is out of the crew lock bag. I will stow it back.
Одна точка для заглушки, которая находится сейчас в кожухе.
And you will need one more spot for the protective cap, which is inside the casing now. How many reds do we have? You can use the snap hook of the crew lock bag to secure it. Yes, we can. Let me help you. Inaudible.
Так. Да, еще есть red свободный.
Yes, we have one more freed red tether.
Прикрой немножко.
Inaudible.
Инструментов без разделителя, это, конечно, тяжело.
Yes, there are a lot of items and no dividers. It's difficult to work with the bag.
3 hours, 48 minutes into today's spacewalk. Sergei Kud-Sverchkov on the left, joined by Sergei Mikheyev at the molecular beam epitaxy experiment. This is the next in the series of work for the cosmonauts outside of the space station today. This experiment was delivered on the Progress 93 cargo ship in September of 2025 and installed a month later by cosmonauts Sergei Ryzhikov and Alexei Zabritsky. The purpose of the experiment is to produce high-quality gallium arsenide semiconductors critical for electronics, lasers, solar cells, and other space-based technologies. The cassette will be removed. The first of these experiment cassettes that has gathered data since last October will be removed and returned to Earth by the cosmonauts on a Soyuz spacecraft. The crew continues to work through its timeline, running slightly behind the timeline at this point as we approach the 4-hour mark in today's excursion, the 279th in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades.
Нет, трэшбэк у нас там два держателя.
No, for the trash bag, we have two holders,
Нормально держится, сейчас.
Хорошо.
and it's holding things inside fine.
Сейчас я уже просто положил, и у меня там находится.
Copy. Inaudible.
Так, и тогда надо фидом.
I'm tethered with feed. Why don't you tether yourself with a feed?
Так, фид. Есть фид.
Okay, I have the feed tether.
Could Sverchkov and Mikheyev continuing to work outside of the Russian segment of the station? They are at the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module as the station flies over Labrador at an altitude of 260 statute miles, moving from southwest and northeast.
Но зато карцанг можно один раз зажав, уже немножко не контролировать.
But you can secure it once, and after that, you don't need to monitor it. Let me float closer.
Так, а давай, слушай, а если я тебе, что она еле-еле держит? Очень плохо.
It's barely holding. That's bad.
Делай, я поближе хочу к тебе.
Let me come closer to you. I'm trying to straighten out the bag.
Так, она в мешке.
It's in the bag.
Мешок надеваю, затягиваю.
I'm closing the bag. Copy.
Плохо затягивается, конечно. То, что он вылез.
It's difficult to tighten it.
Сейчас.
Hold on.
Так, не отпусти.
Don't release it.
Сколько шлепа. Сейчас. Не хочется мешок порвать.
Just don't want to cut the bag.
Все, руки устали. Давай подохнем немного.
Let's take a rest.
Слушай, ну зацепилось там внутри. Знаешь, что тогда?
It's caught on something inside. Okay, well, let's try to tighten it as much as possible. Okay, it's secure.
У нас диск внутри пакета.
Well, the disc is inside the bag.
Вот так, пакет у нас проволокой затянут.
And the bag is closed with wire tie. What's our next step?
Пока на поручень крылок бэга подвязать.
Copy. You can tether it to a crew lock bag tether.
Да, так. Да.
Inaudible. Yes, that's right.
Серег, что получится примотать куда-нибудь его? Здесь.
Sergey, will you be able to secure it somewhere?
Да. Сейчас я его снял. Сейчас.
Okay, let me grab it.
Правда? Держаться будет.
Inaudible.
Секунду. Так, крылок у меня.
I have the crew log bag.
Сейчас я пытаюсь. Так, это не тот.
Okay, this is not the one.
Так, главное, чтобы полотенце не примотать.
Yeah, I want to avoid the towel.
Так, пакет я примотал к поручню.
I secured the bag to the handrail.
Снимаю свой рэп с него.
I'm removing my red tether from it. Copy.
Далее мы приступаем к извлечению кассеты, правильно?
So now we are retrieving the cassette, right?
Извлекаем заглушку.
No. First, we will retrieve the protective cap from the casing.
Посмотрите, пожалуйста, то, о чем я вам рассказывал, о фиксации с помощью
And please pay attention to Velcro fasteners when working.
Да.
We discussed it previously.
Но с нее велкро липкой части ленту не снимали, и она здесь начала отклеиваться.
The Velcro, the release paper was not removed from Velcro and it started to detach. And it's wrapped over with wires. Yes, we can see that. Well, since the cassette doesn't go all the way, we'll probably won't be able to secure it, and we won't have any substrate restraint. Well, anyway, let's tether it and then unlatch the hold-down handle. After that, you'll be able to remove the protective cap.
Кассета номер 2 написано.
So this says cassette number 2, so we need the protective cap.
Нет, надо сейчас застраховать.
We need to tether it first.
Ты сможешь достать мне вот это вот? Какое? Ну, вообще...
Will you be able to reach one of my reds?
Лаз освободите. А вот сюда лаз не слетит?
Inaudible.
Отсюда? Ну, лаз, да. Здесь есть это. Здесь есть этот, петля. Проволочная.
There is a wire tie here.
Так, тебе нужен корсак перецепить на малый, да? Да.
So you want to use the small hook to tether it.
Какой из них за что? Так, этот тебе.
Which one goes where? This goes to you.
Они у тебя за низ, да, зацеплены? Да. Все, тогда еще...
And the other end is secured to the bottom. Okay.
Это red, который у тебя за нижний карабин.
Okay, this is red, and that is secured to the bottom hook.
Так, корсак перенес на него. Так, а ларч сюда.
And the latch goes to me. I'll take it.
Вот ларч.
Yes, this is the large red. Giving it to you.
Так, все, я его застраховал.
Okay, it's tethered.
Кассета. Снимаем дальше?
Shall we remove it?
Да, снимаем.
So here's the handle. Yes, you are go to retrieve the protective cap. So this says cassette number 2. It's the protective casing for the cassette.
То есть в этот кожух попытаемся вставить кассету.
That's right. That's right. We will try to insert the cassette into that casing. Okay. Do you need help? I can't press it. Inaudible. We removed the protective cap. Copy. So it will go in place of the cassette, but it will need to be tethered to you for some time. EVA elapsed time is 4 hours. Let's continue. So now we need to tether the cassette.
This is Mission Control Houston. We have now reached the 4-hour mark in today's spacewalk. Sergei Sverchkov and Sergei Mikheyev, working outside the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module, are in the process of removing an experiment cassette from the molecular beam epitaxy experiment. This is an experiment that is involved with the growth of semiconductor materials that is mounted on the outside of the multipurpose laboratory module. This comes as the second task in today's spacewalk, the first of which was the installation of an experiment called terahertz on the outside of the Zvezda service module to measure solar flare activity and solar radiation.
Okay, I need a wire tie and another rat. The cassette is tethered with my large tether. How do we want us to use the wire tie to secure the cassette to the casing?
Можно подвязать за кожух начало.
You can secure to the casing first.
На кожухе и на кассете есть колонна направляющая.
There is a guiding column on both cassette and the casing with some rollers. Yes, we can see that.
Значит, надо соединить, поджать, скажем так, проволочный фиксатор, обмотав вокруг кожуха.
So you need to wrap the wire tie around the casing at the area of this guiding column, and on the cassette with the drive there is the base of hold down handle. Hold down handle base.
Надо, грубо говоря, проволокой стянуть максимально близко кассету к кожуху.
So you need to bring the cassette as close as possible to the casing. Yes, I understand. But how do I insert it? Inaudible. Do we have the cassette here? We can try it like this. I don't have a longer one. Let's try to make this one wrap like this. We secured the wire tie to the guiding column. Copy. We can see that. The cassette is tethered with large tether. So now we need to remove the cassette and put it into the casing and secure the handle. Will the handle be blocked then? No, it won't. Inaudible. I understand. It's just I'm not sure what will be the gap with the substrates. If it will be like 2 centimeters, it won't fit all the way.
Да, принято, подождите, нам разъем надо расстыковать.
Wait a minute, we need to demate the connector first. Shall we demate it?
Разъем А7Х1 с разъемом
A7X1 with A7X6 in the VMA hardware. Which connector is that?
От кассеты, да, идет разъем.
It goes from the cassette. And the cable goes to the MLE VMA hardware. Just rotate it. Inaudible.
Большой перерыв связи.
We had a brief LOS.
Да, мы заглушку отстыковали, сейчас
Yes, we
разъем отстыковали, сейчас заглушку.
demated the protective cap. We are going to install it now.
НМЛ, заглушка установлена.
Protective cap is installed on the MLE payload.
Можно и ставить в легкую.
Copy. You can rearrange the cable now and insert it into the Lyrica clip. Copy.
Через 3,5 минуты наступит день.
We have sunset in 3.5 minutes.
Прекрасно. Так, замотать.
That's great.
At the 4-hour, 6-minute mark in today's spacewalk, we are in a brief handover between satellites on our tracking and data relay satellite system, and as we speak, video restored.
Okay.
The two cosmonauts continue work on the removal of an experiment cassette from the semiconductor experiment, the molecular beam epitaxy experiment that was installed on the outside of the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory module last October.
Yes, it's tethered with my large, and you're holding it with your hands, right? Okay, let's unlock the hold-down handle and open it. Okay, unlocked and open.
Из шахты вымыла, да, аккуратненько вынимаем.
And carefully retrieve this unit from the shaft of the MLE payload.
Наблюдаем.
We can see that. We retrieved it carefully.
Принято.
Copy.
Заводим.
Careful. Let it go. Rotate it towards yourself. Take the handle, put it perpendicularly. Use the red. Rotate it. Now it's good. Adjust it. I can't see it. Okay, done. Now it went all the way. Copy. Now I will try to secure it. Yes, secure it to the hold-down handle. I will try. I can't access from this side.
Немножко поджать ушки проволоки и пропустить через другое.
Sergey, maybe you could compress the loop of the wire tie and insert it into the other loop. Okay, let me just get to the other end of that wire tie. I can't reach the handle. I can try to secure this restraint and tighten it down.
Можно еще дополнительную проволоку использовать.
So I can't put it under the handle, but I can put it under the restraint. Well, anyway, you need to try to secure it. Let me turn it on. The light is on. Okay, we routed the wire tie as best as we could. Inaudible. It is secure.
Так, но выйти не должна.
Well, this should hold it. Copy.
Сейчас, погоди, я сейчас... Ладно, так.
Okay, stand by. Protective cap.
А может мы сначала траверс снимем этот и закрепим на...
Maybe we should remove this one from the crossbar and secure it first.
В КБО удобнее как будет убирать? На траверсе, когда заводить?
So,
Полностью сняв.
when it would be more convenient for you to put it into the trash bag, while it's still attached to the crossbar or completely removed?
А потом мы будем снимать ее. Потому что у меня large small на...
Because large small is now occupied. I think we discussed it previously. If you have any trouble with KBO trash bag, we were discussing tethering. You will need to partially put the trash bag on the cassette drive, and the other Sergey will be holding the hold-down handle, and this way you will create a tethering point for yourself. I would secure the small to the wire tie that we just secured. I would switch it here, and this will give me enough access. And after that, because anyway the cassette is now secured with the wire tie to the casing, and the casing is secured to MLE payloads, so we have enough tethering here, and Sergey is holding it. So let me try to put the trash bag on all this structure.
Okay, and right now? I am releasing my large small. I have released my large small, and I will move it.
Нам все равно надо будет обматывать корешок привода.
In any case, we'll have to unspool it a little bit. Okay. And say that again about the wire tie. I have an extra wire tie. So you remember how we talked about attaching it additionally with the wire tie? Yeah, and I have an extra one. I have a spare wire tie if needed. So I can use the wire tie to attach it, to secure it additionally. 1 second. I snagged on something here. Okay, and now. So it was tethered here. Can you give it to me from this side? I'll pull it through. Or you can do it this way too. Give it to me from that side. Okay, yes. Push it through this way, around. Okay, and here's the tip of it, the pigtail. So, yeah, it looks like we've created an additional tether point. We've attached the КПО, trash bag. The only thing is that now... So now the КПО trash bag is tethered via my short tether, and there is a wire tie attached to the rubber band, and it is also tethered to the wire tie that's wrapped around the neck. Talking over each other, a acrylog bag, is that a correct configuration? Yes, that handle, yeah, that's a good configuration. So now we need to tether all of this. Talking over each other. Like this, right? This is how I remove it? That's correct? No, you switched it to a different position. You need to pull out this attachment. It's on your side. Okay, but first I need to remove this thing, this fork. Okay, try that. Okay, it's been pulled out. Copy. Do you see it on top? No, I do not. Right here. There's a groove that you need to find. Okay, yes, I understand in which direction. We have removed it. Okay, copy. And here's another challenge. It's not quite long enough, not clear what to tie that last top portion with. Maybe a string. Let me just play with it. At least it's something. Tighten it a little bit. We're close, we're close. What if you try to take the wire tie and wrap it around the protective casing? No, it's too big. The casing is too big and the wire tie is too small. No, I don't mean all the way around. I mean at that small, it might work. Okay, well, do what you think. Because why do we need the КПО trash bag? We need it so that the casing with the cassette is more reliably attached. So it's not for pressure integrity, but mechanically so that it's secure. So mechanically, you mean we need to close the ziplock somehow so that nothing comes out of it, correct?
We're not concerned that it's airtight, but we need it to all hold together. Okay, we'll try with a wire tie. But we're trying to work with the wire tie. Not sure what will work here.
Просто щеколда, она тоже, она может перемещаться.
Be sure you don't tether it to something that will be movable itself. And that knob at the top is too small. I can just close the cabot bag with a wire tie. Yeah, let's just close the cabot trash bag. It's really not ideal either. But it's better than nothing. The wire tie on the cabot is attached via a rubber loop, but it's not a tether point. Copy. Maybe then you can pull out the cutter, poke a hole in the space with the handle and attach it to the handle. That's an option as well. Okay, let's try that. So, the cabot will hold the top portion, and the bottom portion will be held by attaching to the handle. We did close the trash bag successfully. Nothing will fly out of it. But mechanically, we can try it. Maybe we can poke it through with a wire tie. Or without poking a hole through it, to avoid opening the Krulak bag an extra time. If there are some wire ties on the Krulak bag, you can wrap the wire tie around the neck of the bag. Yeah, well, we've done that already. Okay, now we need some sort of a wire tie that I'll pull through. I'm going to hold the cutters in there.
Сейчас, подожди, я сейчас... Нет, ты так нет, это у него двойная же, вот, ну, со второй, стой. Угу, все. Хорошо, замотал.
Yeah, that's a nice wrapping job.
Теперь... Много. Его надо кончик сцепить.
Okay, there we go.
Now we have a wire tie that's holding onto the handle. It's looped through the handle.
Есть такая поговорка,
Excellent.
что в скафандре можно сделать все. Можно даже нитку в иголку вдеть.
We do have a
Только для этого нужно специальное приспособление.
wise saying that it is possible to do everything in a spacesuit, including even thread a needle, as long as you have the correct tools. Well, I beg to differ. There are some things that you can't really do in a suit, but I will leave the rest to your imagination. Anyway, now we need to tether that somehow. Yeah, use either the third tether.
Мы пока с ним не уходим, мы на крыло мотаем, все принято.
One of the wire ties.
Так. Да. Так, наш
Okay.
КБО, сейчас короткий файл с КБО уберу, чтобы убрать лишнюю страховку.
Okay, I'm going to remove this extra tether from the cable. We have two reds that are pretty tightly attached.
Так что сейчас кассету на двух.
Okay, so now the cassette is on two reds,
Примотать.
and now it needs to be wrapped to the crew log bag.
А там-то нету. Все, там-то нету. Ага, слетел. Так. Опа. Это хорошо, что ты заметил. Так, тогда надо обойти. Всего здесь мотать. Ну, стой. И у нас еще заглушка. Заглушка у тебя на этом.
And we also have the cap.
У нас сразу жизнь легче станет.
Yes, once we wrap and attach the crew log bag, we can move forward.
Что, подожди, мешается? Может, заглушку?
Well, maybe we should install the cap first,
Я освобожу, чтобы здесь лишнего не...
so that we don't have it lying around. Yeah, let's do that first.
Что зацепился? На этой стороне или с этой? Так, с этой, конечно. А ну вот, так.
Here it is. Here's the cap.
Заглушка установлена.
Cap is installed,
Оператор.
and I'm installing the protector.
И...
Copy.
Так, я снимаю тогда. Заглушка заблокирована. Так, заглушка установлена.
Cap has been installed. Copy.
А, ну что ж. Вот. Сейчас. Все, я пусту. Спасибо. Так, теперь надо...
Okay, and next,
Файл. Сейчас я...
I'm going to move the tether out of the way.
Так, нам надо... Значит...
This is Mission Control Houston, 4 hours, 27 minutes into today's spacewalk by Sergei Kud-Sverchkov and Sergei Mikheyev. They are continuing to work in the final steps of securing an experiment cassette from the molecular beam epitaxy experiment. That's a semiconductor materials experiment housed outside of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Thread the wire tie through.
This coming on the heels of the installation of a solar flare and solar radiation experiment on the outside of the Zvezda service module. Once this work is complete outside of Naoka, the crew members will move to the area from which they began the spacewalk this morning at 9:18 a.m. Central Time with the opening of the hatch to the Poisk module. They'll move towards Poisk to remove a container from an experiment called BioRisk, which has gathered data on the growth of microorganisms on the exterior surfaces of the International Space Station.
Handle of the cassette.
Assuming time permits, they still plan to conduct a visual inspection and collect imagery of the antenna deployment mechanism for one of two Core's automated rendezvous antennas on the ISS Progress 94 cargo craft that is docked
that I
to
could access
Poisk
from the other
on
side
the
and
space-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. That Kors antenna failed to deploy after launch back in March from the Baikonur Cosmodrome in Kazakhstan, resulting in the cosmonauts having to manually fly that cargo craft in for what ultimately was a smooth and successful docking to the Poisk module.
Так. А где? Сейчас.
Okay, moving forward.
Нет, вот этот. Вот, нет. Этот? Какой? Этот. Цепляется, кручу немножко. Слушай, вот кольцо есть.
Okay, look, here's an available ring. Another ring.
Мы сейчас за это кольцо и зацепим.
Excellent.
Так, я цепляю пока рыцу. Цепляю. Так, а вот получится мне 3 раза обернуть его. Не факт. Сейчас еще раз. Получается, но с трудом пытаюсь подтянуть.
Well, I'm trying to wrap it around. It's a little bit tricky.
Она не выскочила.
I don't want it to slip out.
Неудобно, потому что крылоток сжимает.
It's very inconvenient because the crew lock bag
За то кольцо.
doesn't want to squeeze.
Попробую.
I'll try maybe using the other ring.
За эту вдавку. За нее удобнее.
It's just inconvenient. Hard to access this spot.
Вот так вот. Так. Я думаю, так нормально.
This should be okay, I think.
Принято. Сергей Первый еще хотел сказать.
Copy, Sergey
Если не отрывать.
number 1, I also wanted to let you know.
Когда работаем с проволочными фиксаторами в районе головок,
When we're working with the wire ties next to the heads, it's a little bit,
когда идет пластовый,
they're very fragile, so be careful when we're working with that protective white cover.
Ну, уже
то, что вот именно, все сделали, принято, хорошо.
Well, this is what we've done. Okay, that's fine. It looks good.
Еще 10 минут до выхода из тени.
We have about 10 more minutes till installation.
Я хотел предложить вам немножко отдохнуть.
I want to propose that you take a little break
Переходом к миму второму.
before translating to MRM2.
Хотел поговорить насчет часов. Сейчас с помощью безеля хотел бы услышать от вас.
Also,
Высчитать, сколько время ВКД пошло.
I'd like to hear from you What is your timing? It looks like 10 till 5, so about 5 hours of EVA time. It's easy to see the hours, but it's harder to see the minutes. I think it's 5 hours. And that's the time that both of you are reading? EV2 is reading 4 hours, maybe 50 minutes, 50 minutes. But that's an approximation. Okay, copy. I've stowed the large on myself. And crew log bag is on EV2. And the MLM payload is installed. The cap is empty. And basically for our time, based on our time on the ground, it was 4 hours 35 minutes. But now, at the beginning of translation, I'd like for you to take a break before you begin that translation. You've had a lot of work with your hands and fingers, so I want you to take a rest. And then I'd like you to take some imagery of the MLF payload inside after you have pulled out the cassette. Okay, it looks like everything is operating. Hopefully it will continue to be okay. Yes, we are most interested in that cap. Oh, yes, I need to just rise a little bit, and we're most interested in the cassette shaft cover. Okay.
Как можно? Излучатели здесь, правда, да, вот эти вот.
So it looks like these elements on the illuminators that the far left position is in the middle between two slots. And it's on the mechanism itself, so maybe that door is stuck in a semi-closed position. Sergey, can you repeat the first part of what you said? Because we heard that something got stuck, but didn't copy the first part. Okay, so I'm above the MLA and looking down. The far left cassette, the radiator here, that door that should close it, that should cover it. Yeah, all of them look like they're in the right place, except one of them didn't close all the way. Maybe it looks like it was operating, but it didn't reach its final point, final position. Maybe the element that this was treated with, I don't know what the element was, but it maybe got stuck, maybe it got inside the mechanism, and so it jammed a little bit. It's hard to say what happened. Copy. Thank you for those words, and thank you for taking the imagery. Copy, Sergey. Thank you. We copy your words, and the specialist also will take that into account for future operations.
Окончание.
Yes, so we're
Да, принято.
basically
Можно выключать камеры.
ready. You can
И давайте,
turn off the cameras.
еще раз, последний раз уже на этом
And
выходе я вас прошу.
last time I'm
Время,
asking you
на часах.
during this EVA, what is the time?
Так, у первого оператора
EV1
сейчас
is reading
18
18 hours, 54 minutes, 5 seconds.
Принято.
Copy.
Так, у второго оператора 18,
EV2,
8 минут,
18 hours,
100 секунд. 40, а ты можешь примерно...
58 minutes, 50 seconds.
Времени сейчас. 45 секунд.
Sergey, can you
Секундомер.
estimate on the timer
Получается,
how much you have?
7 с половиной...
PET 7 hours, 7 hours,
45.
45 minutes,
И сейчас будет 7 часов 40
and yeah, it's 7 hours, 45 minutes.
ровно.
Sharp, 7:45 sharp.
Когда получается вот стрелка маленькая нижняя,
Well,
показывает
that bottom, that shorthand is showing 4.
вправо.
The right one, 7:46, 7:46:15.
Принято.
Copy.
Да, как-то странно.
Yeah, it's a little strange.
Смотри, она когда глянула.
So,
Смотри,
look.
так. Так, у тебя... Нет, все нормально, 40 секунд.
No, it's fine. It's 40 seconds, and I have 35 seconds, so it's okay
Секундомер.
for the timer.
Секундомер запускали сегодня. Одинаково.
So we can say that the timers are synced up.
6 часов 35 минут, так что...
We have
если вы где-то
5
за час
hours,
10 до начала
35
работы
minutes.
запускали секундомеры, то,
Kojoa time.
наверное, соответствует.
So maybe it just depends on when you started the timers.
Так, мы сейчас расположились у своих карабинов и готовы плавно.
Okay, we are all set up with our hooks, and we are ready to slowly translate along.
Принято по вашей готовности.
Okay, then
Мы
on
можем
your go,
переходить, к нему второму
you are
через 3,5 минуты
go
начнется
to transition to MRM2 in 3.5 minutes. We'll enter installation.
А также напоминаю,
Also, a reminder
находится
about Terra
ПГО,
that
на
is
стыке ПГО
on
3
the
и ПГО-1.
interface of PAGOA MRM1. Okay, copy. It's good it's there.
Так, ответили хоть... Ага.
This is Mission Control Houston, 4 hours 42 minutes into today's spacewalk. Sergei Kud-Sverchkov and Sergei Mikheyev have been working efficiently outside of the Russian segment of the International Space Station, having just completed the removal and stowage of an experiment cassette from the molecular beam epitaxy experiment. This is a semiconductor experiment to produce high-quality gallium arsenide samples that are critical for electronics, lasers, solar cells, and other space-based mechanisms. With that having been completed, the two crew members will make their way towards different work sites along the Poisk module. Kud-Sverchkov will move to an area right around the docking port between the ISS Progress 94 cargo craft and Poisk, which is on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station, while Mikheyev makes his way near the hatchway to the airlock of Poisk. It will be Mikheyev that will remove a container with microorganism samples from an experiment called BioRisk, while the plan, at least for now, calls for Kud-Sverchkov to visually inspect, secure, and photograph one of two Core's automated rendezvous antennas that failed to deploy on ISS Progress 94 after its launch from the Baikonur Cosmodrome back in March.
Так, первый, второй, мы сейчас с ПГО.
Operator 1 and 2 on PAGO. Translating to the third one, copy. So you move from point 3 to point 1. Handrails 4330, 4328.
Да, принято. И через 15-20 секунд солнышко должно появиться.
Okay, in about 15-20 seconds, expect the sun to come up.
The International Space Station and its 7 crew members about to make a pass across the Pacific Ocean from southwest and northeast, moving just to the east of New Zealand in an inclination of 51.6 degrees to either side of the equator.
Sounds good. This handrail I was using to translate.
And this view showing the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module. And the very bottom of your screen, you can make out the red stripes on the Orlan spacesuit of Sergei Kud-Sverchkov, the space station commander, who is well into the second spacewalk of his career. This is Makeyev's first spacewalk, the 279th in support of space station assembly and maintenance, as well as upgrades.
We're going to wait there. For some reason, I'm remembering the red arrow. Do you know what day it is today? On the 27th. Today is the birthday of St. Petersburg, the city of St. Petersburg. So congratulations to all the residents of St. Petersburg on the day of the city, our northern capital of Russia.
And as long as the conversation has turned to birthdays and anniversaries, this is also the 15th anniversary of the last spacewalk that was conducted out of the space shuttle. In space shuttle program history, Mike Fink and Greg Shamatov conducting a 7-hour, 24-minute spacewalk on STS-134 outside of the shuttle Endeavour while attached to the International Space Station.
When you arrive at the location. Okay, we got it. Okay, yes, that's at least one advantage. And remember, the PKO has that inconvenient target. Okay. We'll find it.
Так. Есть. Подошел к ПХО. Можешь количество?
I approached PHO.
Ну, так вот.
Okay.
Отлично. Угу. Дошел я до
I have arrived at
ставочной стрелы нашей и готов перейти на стрелу.
I am ready to get on the shower.
Да, понял. Сейчас несколько еще движений. Чтобы удобнее было.
Trying to get more comfortable.
Так, здесь мы за леера страхуем.
Are we going to secure ourselves here? Could you repeat your last?
Леер, это, можно сказать, отдельная точка. Я говорю, за леера страхуемся.
Are we going to secure the Zaira? We're going to secure us in place and audible.
Руки подустали.
Yes, hands are getting tired.
Сейчас отдохнут.
I'm going to get a short break.
Если надо сделать отдых небольшой, все нормально.
If you need to get some short rest, then you can definitely take a break to make sure your hands and arms get a break and rest.
Отдышка есть, Серег? Отдышки нету. Рука карабин не сжимает.
You see, it's just my hand has a hard time pressing down onto the hook. You're experiencing constant workload, so you can pause and wait.
Так, перешел я. Второй оператор перешел на...
A good view of Kud Sverchkov wearing the Orlan suit with the red stripes and Mikheyev in the suit with the blue stripes as they are at the intersection of the multipurpose laboratory module and the service module, soon to make their way back to the Poisk module.
Can you route the cable there?
Which is just out of the field of view at the bottom of your screen, Poisk on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the station, the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment.
Okay,
you can route it. Okay, I can work with the cable holder. Did you already get it? We can work with the long tethers because they float out of class. If you can reach STU and pull it towards yourself, do you think it will work? I don't see it yet.
За спиной ровно. Пытаюсь. Сейчас остановлюсь. Поверну. СТУ. Да, СТУ. Дотянешься до нее?
Are you able to reach?
Кстати, единственное, что, да, можно будет подтянуть. А она же застрахована тоже, да?
Снять карабинчик с кольца, да.
Должна.
Именно с кольца снять. А потом повесить его уже.
You can take it off the hook and I can take it off the ring and then you can hang it back up. Okay, standby 1. Here it is secured.
Просто до первого кольца нет, на руках по-честному. Не дотягиваюсь, назад вернуться. Поэтому...
Okay, I'm not able to reach.
Так, все.
Принято.
Copy. Okay, copy. Understand.
Я за Лиру страховал.
I have secured myself to Lear.
Так, если что, я тебя жду.
Oh, I'm standing by here waiting for you.
Мне просто не дает.
I'm not.
Карабин.
The hook.
Зачем длинный? Короткий.
So is it a long or a short one?
Смотри, получается, ты
You're securing yourself to you're securing yourself to letting go, and it's not reaching.
Мне нужно на один подвинуться. А ты не бросайся. Ладно, давай.
Oh, don't let go of it. Okay, well, let's work as we are in the current configuration.
Если надо отдохнуть, Серег, отдыхай.
Sergey, if you needed to take some rest, take some rest.
Так, первый оператор перешел на лидера. Что такое?
Operator 1 has transitioned to
Крылбэк за что?
era. What's going on here? Is it crew walk bag snagging there?
Я до второго этого не достаю. Кольцо не достаешь? Так, кольцо достаю.
Are you able to reach it? It's the safety. It's the safety there.
Так, вот. СТУ. Сейчас сюда. Я тебе СТУ притащу. Что говоришь? СТУ притащил. Ты меня СТУ подтащил? Ну. Я не вижу. Сейчас. Видишь, я тебе...
Well, you see, I am currently
Все, можно будет спокойно идти.
securing myself, and then we can perform the translation.
Так. Ты далеко?
Are you far?
Да, рядышком я уже...
I am nearby. I have already arrived.
Так, сейчас. Так, главное, тут эти карабины... Бывает. Ты толкаешь. Не, раз. Раз. И... Так, и еще.
Okay, and another one.
Нет, не то. Все. Два. Так, ну что? Погнали? Ну, все. Сейчас подожди.
Время ВКД 5 часов ровно.
EVA lapse time is 5 hours even. Okay, that's great.
Я чувствую там что-то.
I feel there's something there.
Что такое? Это я держу.
Inaudible.
Так, как это ищет? А, слушай, вон твой красный, залея на основание. А, все. Свободен.
It's here at the base.
Смотри, чтобы у меня нигде...
Could you take a look at me and see that nothing is twisted?
Ну, чтобы он не зацепился за сам вверх. Ага, все чисто. Назад. Это тянет.
Okay.
Так, а что у тебя там? Не знаю. Надо развернуться лицом. Все, мы дошли.
Yes, we have already
This is
arrived.
Mission Control Houston. We've just passed the 5-hour mark in today's spacewalk. As you can see, at the bottom of your screen is the Poisk module on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the station. This is the module that contains the airlock from which Sergei Kud-Sverchkov and Sergei Mikheyev exited just over 5 hours ago to begin the 279th spacewalk in support of ISS assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. Kud-Sverchkov, wearing the suit bearing the red stripes, and Mikheyev in the suit with the blue stripes, are now pressing ahead to remove
Right now we
a
have removed
payload called the BioRisk container. This has gathered data on the growth and propagation of microorganisms on the exterior surfaces of the International Space Station. The two cosmonauts also are scheduled to collect imagery of one of the two Corps' automated rendezvous antennas on the ISS Progress 94 cargo ship.
secure still. Okay. Yes, we have.
Так. Не видно. Давай я сейчас это я сниму с себя. Смотри, это у меня на одном из этих сидит. Я вижу.
One of the two Corps' automated rendezvous antennas on Progress 94 that is docked to the Poisk module failed to deploy following the cargo ship's launch from the Baikonur Cosmodrome back in March. The engineers back at the Russian Mission Control Center would like to better understand the cause for the failure of that one antenna to deploy. The module itself, the cargo ship, was manually flown in through the Toru, the telerobotically operated rendezvous system, by the cosmonauts aboard the station for a flawless rendezvous and docking. But the antenna that did not deploy is scheduled to be tied down to ensure that any thruster firings or other maneuvers by the station would not inadvertently jar it to a deployed position. So those are the tasks that remain on the schedule for the two cosmonauts outside.
From you, I have it in my hands. Confirm. I am securing the second. I am securing the second one to myself and to the swing arm. Okay.
Его как средний укладку трансплантировать. Так. Мне нужно выше.
Yes, I think I need to move up higher.
Earlier in the spacewalk, a payload called the terahertz payload was installed on the exterior of the Zvezda service module that will collect data on solar radiation and solar flare activity. And most recently, the cosmonauts removed a payload cassette from the molecular beam epitaxy experiment on the outside of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module that has been collecting data on the growth of semiconductor materials in the vacuum of space.
Так. С длинными фалами же тебе хватит? Нет, не хватит. Она вообще вон там за... Нет, я имею в виду на
Do you think
we
should we secure it to the Strela? You can go ahead and perform the translation. Okay, go ahead.
Первый оператор находится.
Operator 1
и продолжает движение.
is continuing translation.
Сергей,
Copy, Sergey.
круг бэк оставим прямо здесь.
You can leave the crew back right there
Полученный фиксатор.
and just take the wire tie.
Фал с подтягом, так точно.
Так. Ну, как вариант.
Okay, well, it's an option. It doesn't take that much. The crew bag doesn't take that much space, but keep reattaching the adjustable safety tether. Well, once you open it, it will be easier to put that away.
Снаружи прицеплен. Ну, хотя, да, проволоку сейчас тоже время доставать лучше в зоне работы.
Okay, I think it's easier to take it out.
Разберемся. Да, спасибо.
Well, okay, we'll try to figure it out. Okay, thank you.
Оператор 2 дошел до выходного люка.
I got
Принято. По круговым поручням пока.
To the handrail, I'm going up toward the cassette. I expected the cassette.
Что, Артем?
Ну, теперь тебе надо будет определиться.
Now you need to decide
Мимо антенн и мишеней.
how to translate past antennas and those targets.
И хватит ли длины страховочных фалов на средних кольцевых поручнях?
And the safety tethers on the circular handrails.
Да, сейчас я посмотрю здесь. Так не видно моего положения.
Okay, I'm going to take a look at the location.
Принято.
Copy.
Так. И... Так. И, в принципе, я наблюдаю зону работ.
I see the work location.
Сейчас осталось только карабин перенести. Так, один карабин у меня на 60-40.
One of my safety tether hooks is on handrail 6043. It's the long one. And the other handrail is 6044. The only thing is there can be a pillow below my feet. I just want to make sure I'm not going to displace it. Your feet are going to be in the direction of MRM. Am I correct? It's difficult to find an alternative. I am going to try to be across at an angle and turn around, rotate. Copy.
Нахожусь на поручне 6043, антенна прямо передо мной.
So the antenna right in front of me on handrail 43, and I have the other EV crew member in front of me.
Попробую сначала отснять то, что сейчас есть.
I will try to take photos of the current configuration now. Copy, that's good.
Потрясающе. Так, вот выглядит так, антенна.
Okay, this is the antenna.
Так вот. У меня с этой стороны вообще, я вот так зафиксировался, но я ничего не вижу.
From this side, I'm not able to see anything.
Одна точка только вот под левой рукой.
I have a handrail under my left hand. I need to move to a different position.
Ну тогда, что, сейчас тогда давай попробуем эту кассету биориска, а я сейчас...
Well, let's try to work with the biorisk payload cassette.
Придется сам антенну.
And I will have to grab the antenna itself.
Сергей, а ты можешь со своего ракурса тоже поснимать?
Sergey, are you able to take some photos as well prior to leaving this area? I will try. Because as soon as I release, the tethers pull me down. Well, use your adjustable tether to secure yourself. So I'm holding with one hand, and I'm not able to reach for the adjustable tether. I will try. Inaudible. Okay, I tethered with the adjustable. I'm preparing another tether. I activated the camera, and I can only see the antenna from this angle. Okay, I have the retractable tether secured to handrail 6044 with one end. The other one is at the hand. I took some pictures, but I'm not able to get any closer. Copy. Okay. What's the plan then? Sergey, you will translate towards the platform with adapters? Stand by.
This is Mission Control Houston. We've gone into another brief handover in our tracking and data relay satellite system, 5 hours, 13 minutes into the spacewalk. Sergei Sverchkov attempting to collect imagery of one of the Corps' automated rendezvous antennas, one of two, on the ISS Progress 94 cargo craft that failed to deploy after its launch from the Baikonur Cosmodrome back in March.
LOS. Sergey, let me think about what you're saying. So I straightened out the adjustable tether. I can approach to the antenna. And Sergey already pulled the adjustable tether through the antenna and secured it to the base So the antenna is tethered with the retractable tether because it will be difficult to handle it alone. Yeah, it's not that difficult, but it would be difficult to pass the wire tie through it. And while it's tethered with the adjustable, you can grab it on the shaft and handle it like that. Do you have another adjustable? Okay, this is good. And you told me you couldn't do this. It's just I took a little break and things are easier now. I'm taking photos from this side. And this will give you a chance to take a break. I'll take a break after the EVA. Well, they will make us work after the EVA. Inaudible.
A good view of Sergei Mikheyev wearing the suit with the blue stripes. He's right at the base of the intersection between the Progress 94 cargo craft and the Poisk module, attempting to take photographic documentation of one of the two Corps' automated rendezvous antennas that did not deploy following the launch of that cargo ship back in March.
Structural elements, do you see any changes? Inaudible. On the exterior, I don't see the safety pin. I see these foil-like elements on the antenna. Talking simultaneously. How copy? No, we're not checking anything. We just want you to visually assess its condition. We now have photos and some videos. Let's do some tethering, and after that we'll take more pictures of the antenna. Okay, I have the screwdriver back in the crew log bag. Copy.
Could Sverchkov and Mikheyev are using wire ties to secure that Corps' automated rendezvous antenna to ensure that any future thruster firings or maneuvers by the station would not inadvertently cause the antenna to deploy. They're also collecting photos and video of the antenna itself for later analysis by the engineers at the Russian Mission Control Center.
The wire tie, I need to wrap this around this piece here. That's the most convenient spot.
Теперь надо провести с этой стороны. Вот.
And now I need to route it like this.
While Kud, Sverchkov, and Mikheyev tie down this core's antenna, the International Space Station is flying from southwest to northeast, passing over northern Kansas, soon to pass directly over Omaha, Nebraska, and just to the west of Des Moines, Iowa.
Okay, yes, like that. Is the length sufficient? Yes, I was trying to even this out. Inaudible.
Антенна зафиксирована.
Okay, we secured the antenna with the wire tie.
Сейчас я фал сниму с подтягом.
Copy.
Снимите фал с подтягом, пожалуйста, и
And please remove the adjustable tether.
усилия к антенне, чтобы оценить, есть ли там какой-то люфт на ней или нет.
And please perform a pull test on container to see if there's any play. There's no play. We're not able to move it. Copy. That's good.
Фал с подтягом снят.
We removed the retractable tether,
Фал с подтягом на крыло.
and I'm gonna put it back on the crew log bag. Copy.
Система оператора 2 также выполнил.
And EV2 also completed his action.
Механизм раскрытия антенны самой чашки, как она в районе стыковочного агрегата. Ближние ракурсы общие, средние, да?
So please take some more photos of the deployment mechanism of the antenna near the docking assembly.
Сейчас отойду тогда.
Okay, let me pull back a little bit.
The core's antenna has been secured by wire ties, so it's not going anywhere. The crew instructed by flight controllers at the Russian Mission Control Center to continue to take photos and video of the deployment mechanism that failed to actuate following launch. There are two of these core's antennas on the Progress resupply ships that are launched from the Baikonur Cosmodrome in Kazakhstan. One of the two did not deploy as planned following the spacecraft's insertion into its preliminary orbit back in March.
Turn off the light.
За светом ходил.
Inaudible.
Видимо, темно было. Ну,
I guess it was dark.
да. Не буду выключать.
I will not turn it off.
Да я тоже тебя снимаю. Ну, у тебя там бэкграунд хороший.
Sergey, I'm taking some photos of you. You have a good background.
Сейчас я беру тогда этот сигнал пока и сюда встану.
Let me put this tether aside.
О, да, на свет сейчас один поручень только.
I just have one handrail to hook it to.
Вообще. Поправь камеру правую. Нет, себе.
Inaudible.
Не правится. А, ну ладно.
That's okay.
Окей, ладно. А попробуй вверх ее подними. Вот. Вот
Okay, try to lift it up.
так. Вот, так лучше.
That's better.
О, и луна сзади тебя всходит.
And I have moon
Красиво.
behind you. That's very beautiful.
Все, тогда мы заканчиваем в этой зоне и возвращаемся к Л1.
Okay, then we are finishing in this area and translating further.
Да.
Inaudible. Yes.
Так, биориск. Я просто за ручку.
Okay, so beer-risk container. I will secure it with 2 tethers on the handhold. Right. That is correct. Inaudible. Let me get down. Thank you.
Один карабин фида зацепил только одну сторону.
Okay, I have one adjustable tether hook on the handhold. Can I hook another one to it? The small one? Yes, you can. You can use the red.
Так, и тогда еще вопрос.
Okay, one more question.
Просто за кольцо дергаю, да, и кассета снимается.
So I will pull it on the ring and the cassette will be detached. That is correct. Okay.
Так.
Нет, тебе надо вытягивать и дергивать одновременно.
No, you have to pull it and hold it at the same time. No, I think this was successful. It's retrieved.
Пошел вниз.
And I'm going down. Copy.
Сергей первый. Если ты раньше Сергея
Sergey 1.
Около выходного люка первого.
If you are near EV hatch 1, check patch panel number 9.
Так, Артем, вопрос.
Okay, thank you.
Мне же все равно, в какую сторону идти, вправо, влево, напротив.
Artem, it doesn't matter if I go right or left, right?
Пойти в сторону Сергея, где он...
Can I go towards Sergey? Is it easier? Does it have less obstructions? I think you can easily translate there. There are no...
This is Mission Control Houston, 5 hours, 28 minutes into today's spacewalk. Sergei Sverchkov and Sergei Mikheyev are in the home stretch of their excursion outside of the International Space Station. They've just completed the inspection, imagery acquisition, and tie-down of one of 2 CORS automated rendezvous antennas on the ISS Progress 94 cargo ship that docked to the Poisk module back in March. One of those 2 antennas failed to deploy following the cargo ship's launch from Kazakhstan 2 months ago. All of that data will be sent back to the engineers at the Russian Mission Control Center for analysis, including information that could help in determining why the deployment mechanism did not actuate as planned. That rendezvous and docking was manually conducted as the cosmonauts used a backup system called the Taurus system, the telerobotically operated rendezvous system, to manually fly the Progress in for its link up to Poisk. With that having been completed, the final task planned for today's spacewalk is the removal of a container
I can
of a payload called BioRisk. This is a long-running Roscosmos investigation on the International Space Station that studies how bacteria and fungi survive and mutate on the exterior and interior surfaces of the International Space Station.
hanging there for a very long time.
Earlier in today's spacewalk, the first two objectives were completed. The installation of a solar radiation and solar flare experiment called terahertz on the outside of the Zvezda service module, and the removal of a experiment cassette from a semiconductor experiment called the molecular beam epitaxy payload on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Attached to the handrail here, and I will go to close the flap on patch panel 9. At the same time, Sergey will do some cleaning. So, patch panel 9 is under my feet. That's right.
Последние разы, когда работали с клапаном FT на 9-й плате, техника была такая, что
last time when
And at the 5.5-hour mark in the spacewalk, the BioRisk experiment has been removed from its location outside of the Poisk module. That, in essence, completes all of the tasks planned for today's spacewalk.
Okay, how do I attach it? Okay, there are some folders. Inaudible. I can't reach it. Okay, that's the best I can do. Okay, we close the flap on patch panel 9. Stand by. Inaudible. And if you give it to me, I'll try to secure it here. Okay. A little bit more. Yeah, it doesn't reach. Not enough length. Maybe I could reach it from the right side. Okay, it's secured, but don't breathe. Now we need to clean our gloves. Artem, we need to jettison the bundle, right? You need to inspect your suits, clean your gloves. And if you see any contamination, you need to clean that up.
Полотенце, на которое Сергей второй смотрит, тоже включить в этот перечень отбрасываемых.
And I suggest to include the towels that Sergey saw over there to the bundle that will be jettisoned.
У нас через 9 минут наступит день.
We have sunset in 9 minutes. So we need to try to do this quickly. Okay, Sergey, let's...
The jettisoning of the bundle that is being referred to in the translation by the Russian flight control team to Kudzverchkov and Mikheyev involves the jettisoning by the cosmonauts of 2 window cleaning tools and 2 towels used during the last Roscosmos spacewalk back in October 2025 that were tied down outside of the Poisk module. They may add to that a couple of the towels that they'll use to inspect and clean off any contamination from their suits before they re-enter the Poisk airlock and close the hatch to complete today's spacewalk. The jettisoning of this bundle of materials is designed to be retrograde from the International Space Station, eliminating any potential for recontact with the station itself.
Contaminations that we're able to see, and we'll do the jettison on the top, right? We'll be jettisoning to the left, talking simultaneously. Okay, yes, I forgot about that. I'll grab this orange bag, and for now I'll remove this one. Please tether it to yourself. You need to wipe your gloves. No matter if they are contaminated or not. No, I can't really take it because it is pressed with the wire tie. Okay, Sergey, let's not lose time on the towel. Let's leave it there. You need to wipe your gloves, bundle up the kit, take the food waste bag, and other things that need to be jettisoned. Put it all together in one bundle and do the jettison. The bag with the disc. It was secured to a crew lock bag handle. I have the old bag. Let me retrieve the new one. This is the new bag. Careful. Inaudible. Let me thread the wire from the old one into the new one. I want to combine it all into one bundle. So it's better to jettison everything in one bundle. Let me hold this.
We're standing by for the two cosmonauts to jettison a bundle of towels and window cleaning tools that were used in the last Roscosmos spacewalk back in October and earlier today. This bundle will be jettisoned retrograde from the station, basically eliminating any potential for recontact with the international outpost.
Copy. And the towels. Towels. Sergey, here is your towel. It's tethered. Can you secure it with red? Yes, remove the towel from the handle. We have 3 minutes to sunset. That's okay. I'm wiping my gloves now. Inaudible. Visually it's clean. EV1 also completed wiping his gloves with the towel. EV2 is also done. Okay, let's put it all together into one bundle. And jettison at 30 degrees in pitch and 30 degrees in yaw. Up from the SM hull. Inaudible. Okay, now give it to me. Okay, I have the red tether.
Вот у нас такой получился поросенок.
Okay, we put it all together into a shape reminding a pig.
Так, вверх.
Okay, up.
Так, по 30. По 30 порысканию.
30 degrees yaw and 30 degrees pitch, right? Yes, that is correct.
Так, ну что, возьми камеру сюда.
Okay, please take the camera. Yes, I'm trying. 1 minute to sunset. Copy.
Все, так. Чуть назад руку, да.
Pull your hand a little bit back.
Взял.
I took it.
Туда буду бросать.
So I will throw it over there.
Хорошо пошла.
It's flying real good.
And at 5 hours 41 minutes into the spacewalk, the bundle has been jettisoned at 3 p.m. Central, 4 p.m. Eastern Time,
Okay, next we have to do a quick inventory.
as the International Space Station flew 260 miles over the Sahara Desert.
So let's begin.
So with the jettison having been completed to eliminate some of the items that were used on the last Roscosmos spacewalk back in October and earlier today, the two cosmonauts now will take an inventory of their tools and tethers, inspect each other's spacesuits one more time before entering the Poisk airlock and close the hatch to mark the official end of today's spacewalk. We will stand by once that hatch is closed for the official hatch closure time from the Russian Mission Control Center Shift Flight Director before we seal the final chapter in today's spacewalk with an official duration time.
2 transport tethers, 2 equipment tethers, the American clamp, and on the crew lock bag red, there's some pliers, dino cutters, copy, and the cutter. Yeah, it's correct, the cutter is there. And the commemorative items. And so there are 2 reds with the commemorative items. Okay, copy. In the KPU, we did not remove anything. It has remained inside. Okay, and now the external hardware that you have, Sergey, why don't you start first? Well, why don't we have EV2 start? So I'm still working with the crew lock bag here. Okay. So inside I have the ratchet wrench attached to a hook. No, with a wing nut. And the katan attached to the red, copy. Inaudible.
This is Mission Control Houston. Just to recap today's spacewalk activities, Sergei Kud-Sverchkov and Sergei Mikheyev exited the Poisk airlock after opening the hatch at 9:18 a.m. Central Time, 10:18 a.m. Eastern Time. That marked the official start of today's excursion, the 279th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. The two cosmonauts first installed a solar flare data collection experiment called the Terahertz on the exterior of the Zvezda service module. They then removed a payload cassette from the molecular beam epitaxy experiment that was first installed last fall on the station. They removed that cassette from the experiment on the outside of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. They then pressed ahead to collect imagery of the ISS 94 Progress Core's antenna deployment mechanism and the antenna itself that failed to deploy properly after the cargo ship's launch from the Baikonur Cosmodrome in Kazakhstan back in March. They tied the antenna boom down with wire ties to ensure that it would not inadvertently deploy from either thruster firings or maneuvers of the station. And then just a few minutes ago, completed the final task for the day, that being the jettisoning of a package of window cleaning tools and towels that were used during the last Roscosmos spacewalk back in October and earlier today. As you can see, we're looking inside of the Poisk airlock as the two crew members have completed an inventory of their tools and tethers and an inspection of each other's suits, and will soon move inside the Poisk airlock and close the hatch to mark the official end of today's spacewalk. Once we get that official time, we'll compile some statistics for you, wait for the repressurization of the airlock itself, and then bring to an end our coverage for the day.
That's by EV1. And moving the hooks now to the inside. Copy. Should I give you a push? No, thank you. Okay, I am ingressing. Copy. And operator 2 is on the edge of the EV hatch. I need to turn so that it would be convenient for me to work with the hatch. Copy. On your go, Sergei 2, you are go to ingress.
Карабин на пуш, и убираю. Второй карабин. Так, первый оператор сейчас...
EV1 is attached with one...
Сергей второй, заходи.
With one lock right now. Copy. EV2, your go to ingress. And I've attached the second hook to the poof. Copy. Standing by. EV2 has attached one hook on the inside. The second hook is on the inside as well, performing ingress. Copy.
Теперь необходимо снять защитное кольцо с люка.
Now you need to remove the protective ring. Okay, give me a minute. Can you tilt me over? Sure. Can you turn me clockwise a little bit? Towards the handle of the hatch. There you go. Excellent, thank you. EV2 is inside. And positioning myself to remove the ring. Copy, let's remove the ring. But not relaxing the tether with the bungee. I've removed the latch. Wait a minute.
The two cosmonauts are inside the Poisk airlock. They have several procedures that lie ahead before they close the hatch, including the removal of the protective ring around the circumference of the hatch that was installed at the beginning of today's spacewalk to protect the hatch seals from any inadvertent damage from micrometeorite or other debris activity in the vicinity of the Poisk airlock.
Well done. The ring has been removed and stowed in place. And talking over each other. And now let's dry the sublimators. Copy.
This involves a period of a few minutes for cooling to ensure that the suits are properly dried out before the two cosmonauts go back on airlock power, and the final closure of the hatch to complete the spacewalk.
Okay, let me try. It looks good. Your position.
Не поставил? Сейчас. Все, достану, не поставил.
Okay, let me pull it out. Just a minute. I don't know why.
Сейчас я вытяну его. Не вытягивается. Сейчас, давай сначала я тебе. Ага, все.
Okay, there we go.
Тут его пошло. Так, издаете. Так, да? Все, тоже сушка, да?
Okay, there we go. Drying has begun.
Принято у обоих, да?
Copy, and that's both of you?
Да. Хорошо.
Принято. Теперь выключаем
Copy.
камеры и светильники.
Let's turn off the cameras on the helmets and also the lights.
Принято.
Copy.
Включаем наши шлемные камеры и светильники.
Turning off the hacker cameras and the lights.
Так, шлемные камеры. Камеры спереди кнопка. Да, так, контролирую, у меня вот зеленый огонек погас.
Okay, my green light is off. Copy. Wanted to warn you when you are egressing the suits, be careful. The cameras and the lights may be hot, so just watch out. Don't grab them with your hands, okay? Now, while we're waiting for the sublimators to dry, let's inspect the EV hatch surface and step into the closure of the hatch. Can we use our own lights now at this point? Yes, you can.
Посмотреть надо здесь. Нижняя часть. Нет, с моей стороны все без замечаний сверху.
I have no comments.
Планирование верхней части люка.
The seals look intact, the hatch as well.
Тоже без замечаний.
And the docking side also with no comments.
Двусторонних
Copy. The docking surface has been inspected from the side of the hatch, and there are no external objects. Copy. You can loosen the hook a little bit. And this is the tether with a bungee. You can loosen it a little bit.
Я хочу вас спросить, вот в начале выхода спросил по поводу ваших ощущений от протокола с двумя файлами переменной длины.
I wanted to ask you about your impressions of using the two adjustable tethers.
Прекрасно, прекрасно. Есть
really great.
Перекрывает, не перекрывает. Не перекрывает.
There are some peculiarities of this configuration, but the advantages definitely trump all of those peculiarities.
Нет. Почему-то нет. Ну, в конце концов, у нас короткий фал был, и его роль, по сути, выполнял фит, то есть фиксироваться в определенных местах было необходимо.
Did you use the short tether? Yes, we did. We had it, and at some locations we did have to use it. Copy. And remember, so this is my second question. Remember, we were wondering whether we would need the fit during the EVA, and it seems like, yes, in fact, it did prove useful. Yes, it did prove helpful for attachments in some locations specifically. It was very helpful in attaching in some locations, especially in the MLM, because when you're working at a distance of over your own height from the attachment point, it really helps to attach to another attachment point in the work area.
Огромное количество карабинов, в том числе короткий карабин на свинарме,
Now, as for all of the hooks, there's a lot of hooks, different sizes. some on the swing arm. So that's the nuance that you really need to keep track of. You have to pay attention. Copy. So the same proposal then stands. Oh, go ahead.
Да не, я хотел заслушать предложение. Я просто хотел сказать, что по этой причине я предлагал минимизировать количество карабинов и брать дополнительные small.
For that reason, I was proposing to minimize the number of hooks and not take out the small. Well, small is very convenient for tethering yourself and for tethering to wire ties, so they are irreplaceable. And sometimes when you're working together, they allow you to stay close together, so they're not in the way. It's not the short safety tether. And another comment. If we take the wire ties, I understand that they're not all the same, but if you could color.
This is Mission Control, Houston. We've just passed the 6-hour mark in today's spacewalk. We're just minutes away from the two cosmonauts who are back inside the Poisk airlock to close the hatch to mark the official end of today's excursion. All of the objectives were completed. The installation of a solar radiation experiment, the removal of experiment cassettes from a semiconductor experiment, and
red color tape, so that we know
a microorganism studies experiment, and the inspection, imagery acquisition, and tie-down of one of 2 Core's automated rendezvous antennas on the ISS Progress 94 cargo ship that failed to deploy following that spacecraft's launch in March from the Baikonur Cosmodrome.
Just depending on crew members' preference.
The cosmonauts also jettisoned a bundle of discarded items, window cleaning tools and towels no longer needed that were housed outside of the Poisk module and used earlier in today's spacewalk. All of the objectives having been completed, we're standing by for the green light from the Russian controllers there in Korolyov that you see in this balcony view to give the green light for the closing of the hatch to the Poisk airlock.
Intended for moving equipment. Yeah, but that's a bit of a hassle. Our partners, they just use different color tape to mark them. Even like a Band-Aid would serve a good purpose, just as an identifier. Sergey and Sergey. Yes, Gennady. You are going to turn off the ASTER toggle switch and the hot-cold switch. Put it in position 3. Copy. Tumbler toggle switch has been put into off. State is off and position is in 3. Copy. State is off for EV2 as well. Copy. Have you had the dry nominal LED go on? No, we're still at 9 minutes 25 seconds. Copy. Drawing nominal LED for EV2. And the same for EV1. Copy. Then let's proceed to closing the hatch. Remove the hook from the panel. Copy. Proceeding to EV hatch closure. Hook has been removed. Let's move the cover to the flange. And it is ready for closure. Copy. When you hear the clicks on the key, let us know that it's in the closed position to a hard stop. Okay, rollers are in. Copy. Congratulations with the termination, with the end of the EVA. You have done an excellent job. Great teamwork. Completed the tasks. Artyom, thank you. Thank you for your great support. Thank you to all the EVA specialists who prepared this EVA. Thank you to everyone who has contributed in any way. Thank you for your support during the EVA, before and after. And now, I wish you a good repress. Goodbye for now, but we will talk again tomorrow. And I hope that between now and then, you'll get some rest. I am going off the loops. Well, we've just had 6 hours of rest, and now we are ready to work. So the day is yet young. Yeah, you look like you're ready to work. Yeah, you too. You too. Sergey 1, Sergey 2, how do you copy? We hear you loud and clear. Excellent. Andrei, are you on Space Ground 2? Do you copy?
This is Mission Control Houston. The hatch is closed on the Poisk airlock. We're just standing by for official confirmation on the time of hatch closure from the Russian flight shift director, as well as that confirmation coming from the Russian Mission Control Center in Korolyov.
Сергей, давай пока подготовим фрагмент 10, шаг 4, надув МИМ-2 до 260 мм из ПХО.
Sergey, let's prepare for work for Q card 10. Yes, Q card 10 is ready. Copy. So we are standing by for Andrei to connect on Spacer Ground 2. Okay.
This is Mission Control Houston. We do have official word from the Russian Mission Control Center that the hatch to the Poisk airlock was closed, at 3:23 p.m. Central Time, 4:23 p.m. Eastern Time, bringing to an end today's spacewalk with an official duration of 6 hours and 5 minutes. 6 hours, 5 minutes for today's spacewalk by Sergei Kud-Sverchkov and Sergei Mikheyev, completing all of their tasks for Roscosmos Spacewalk 66. We'll start to compile a few statistics here and be back with you momentarily.
Сергей 1, Андрей с нами. Андрей, правильно понимаем, что
Sergey 1 and Andrei, are you there? As I understand, the hatch is closed.
Андрей, ЦУПа Москвы по шлюзованию.
Andrei, MCC Moscow, for Dmitry about repress. Go ahead, Dmitry. Space Ground 2, how would you copy? Could you please confirm once again that PHO hatches are closed and you have that reserve compartment? PGO, SU, SM, and ARO PHO are closed. That's great. Sergey 1 and 2, you can work per step 2 and repress up to 160 from PHO, okay? Because the SO is in a closed position. Because the SO open is not illuminated. KVD PHO SU enable. Go ahead. We send the command enable KVD PHO SU open. Copy. Operator 2.
This is Mission Control Houston with statistics from today's spacewalk. As we mentioned just a moment ago, the spacewalk concluded at 3:23 p.m. Central Time, 4:23 p.m. Eastern Time, with the closing of the hatch to the Poisk airlock, marking an end to today's spacewalk at 6 hours and 5 minutes. This was the 279th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades, the second spacewalk out of the International Space Station this year, and the second during Expedition 74. For Sergei Kud-Sverchkov, the ISS commander, who was extravehicular crew member number 1 today, this was the second spacewalk of his career. He now has a total of 12 hours and 11 minutes of spacewalking time. This was the first spacewalk of Makeev's career, 6 hours and 5 minutes.
Copy.
Of the 279 spacewalks in the history of Space Station, the total elapsed time, 1,766 hours and 33 minutes, which is the equivalent of 73 days, 14 hours, and 33 minutes of spacewalking time. And the two spacewalks for Expedition 74, one out of the Quest airlock, one from the Poisk airlock. The two spacewalks now for Expedition 74 have totaled 13 hours and 7 minutes. So we're standing by now to hear more on the repressurization of the Poisk airlock before we conclude today's coverage.
One, maybe two spacesuits. Copy.
$150
150 in the compartment.
1,8
1.8 for EV1, 017 for EV2. Copy. Sergey 1 and Sergey 2, can you take a look what if you turned off the cameras in the compartment? Green indicators are not illuminated. Everything is off. Copy. In the compartment 180 millimeters EV1 014 EV2 017. Copy.
$210
310 in the compartment pressure. 01 for EV1, 009 for EV2. Copy. Sounds good. We're going to be working together until 260, and then you're going to manipulate KVD SU. Copy. Pressure 230.
This is Mission Control Houston. The repressurization of the Poisk airlock is well underway. Everything looking good. Once the airlock is completely repressurized, the two cosmonauts will get the green light to open the hatch to the rest of the volume of the Russian segment of the International Space Station and be assisted out of their Orlan spacesuits by Andrei Fedyaev, who earlier in today's spacewalk operated the European robotic arm to maneuver the two cosmonauts to several work sites. Once again, the spacewalk concluded at 3:23 p.m. Central Time, 4:23 p.m. Eastern Time, with the closing of the hatch to the Poisk airlock and a conclusion to a 6-hour, 5-minute spacewalk by Sergei Sverchkov and Sergei Makeev as they completed all of their tasks for today's excursion. With that, we'll wrap up our coverage for the day. Thanks for tuning in throughout the course of the day. You can continue to follow all of the activities on the International Space Station on our website at www.nasa.gov/station. For now, we wish you a good evening. This is Mission Control Houston.
Okay, start waiting for 5 minutes for pressure stabilization in round 2. And Andrei, you need to wait to stabilize the pressure in PHO. What is the current pressure reading in PHO? Well, hold on a second, let me take a look. Sergey 1, you can prepare the next section switching to. You can start working for section 11, step 5, switching to onboard power while we're waiting for pressure to stabilize. Okay, copy working common BK 3M over 150. About 300, I would say. Total is 150. OT open EVA. Copy. NCC Moscow ISS on space ground 2 for pressure measurement. And connecting the umbilical. Correct. Andre, go ahead. Pressure 302 millimeters. Speaking simultaneously. You're continuing to wait for the stabilization for 10 minutes. Okay, copy. 302 millimeters. Okay, copy. It is such an exciting task. Can you position yourself? Can you position yourselves in such a way that you can help each other attach the guide rails, and then you can perform the rest independently? Well, it's not. That won't be as exciting as doing it on our own. Is this a cap? A closing? So the caps or covers need to do it?
Все, погоди, все. Мне попадаю, рычаг.
I do fit in, but I can't lift the handle.
Все.
Okay, hold on a second.
Все.
Hold on a second.
Да темно.
It's dark.
Я ее ставлю нормально.
Yes, I think it's inserting just fine.
Нет. Что? Нет. Не попал. Да ну...
Inaudible.
Нет, выше. Не туда ставить.
I don't think you're inserting it in the correct position. Here's one.
Все.
And yours as well.
Первый борт колодка установлена.
So we set up the top over here for you one. Sergey, are you able to take a look at the manual pressure gauge? It's been 5 minutes stabilizing. Okay, copy, hold on 3 seconds, okay? The manual pressure gauge is saying... 260 millimeters. Copy. 5 minutes. We have timed it. Yes. You continue with the AV2. Yes. We are having fun here. Sergey, I need to turn around. If you tell me where to turn, I cannot see. I thought you're holding on to it. That's it. Connected. EV1 has umbilical connected. Copy. So both of you have umbilicals connected, correct? Correct. Sounds good. Continue working on switching to onboard power. Copy. Umbilicals are connected. The time counter. 8:14. Speaking simultaneously. Overall time. Turned on the two mode. MPU. Message is eliminated. We're ready to work for items step 5.2. Go ahead and execute. Copy. I'm connecting electrical umbilical to the spacesuit. I confirm. EV1 has electrical umbilical connected. Copy. EV2 has electrical umbilical connected. EV spacesuit 1 and spacesuit 2. Spacesuit 1 is on. Spacesuit 2 is off. Turning off. Inaudible. Are you able to hear me? Yes, I'm able to hear. Right now we're turning off the prime, then we're turning on the fan and pump, and then turn it all back where it was. I confirm. I switched to onboard power. EV1 switched to onboard power. Okay, sounds good. Then we are sending the command to transfer. Com panel MRM2. You should press the button. Make sure transmission 2 is on. I press the transmit button. Okay, we have 5 minutes of stabilization have elapsed. So for section 12, we are on step 6. We are verifying, performing leak check of MRM2. 260 pressure in MRM2. Copy. Pressure 260, 5 minutes of monitoring have elapsed in MRM2. Andre, your 10 minutes of stabilization have elapsed. You need to close КВД manually close and start monitoring pressure. Closing КВД copy. КВД is closed. Current pressure is 18,318, copy, 318, and time, set the timer for 5 minutes, copy.
Сергей-1, Сергей-2. Мы сейчас ожидаем окончания 5-минутного контроля герметичности резервного шлюза. Дальше двинемся по моей команде, а пока готовим с вами фрагмент 13, шаг 7, надуем МИМ-2 до 600 и по моей команде начнем работать. Хорошо?
Принято, фрагмент готов.
Все.
Сергей.
На связи.
Просто для информации вам. У вас время нахождения в СК с момента закрытия двери приближается к 8 часам 30 минутам. И там просто по времени у вас появится надпись, может появиться надпись «Патрон ограничен». Она просто по времени, а так по СО2, по работе патрона у нас все хорошо.
Принято. Спасибо. У меня, походу, дизель сдвинулся. Не, у меня не сдвигался, но я вот по метробизе стал. Такое ощущение, как будто эти секундомер, который на полчаса идет, он не так работает. Который общий часовой. устремлялся, часовой сейчас стоит 9,5, а половинка у тебя отсчитывается вот справа.
Да.
То есть получается 9,39 у меня сейчас.
Да. Ну, уже 40.
Ну, уже, да, почти. Нет, у меня вот сейчас 9,39 и ровно стрелка секундная подошла. А вот сейчас 40, да. 9,40 сейчас там.
Угу.
Ну, нормально.
А по факту 8:40. Откуда час взял? А, ну мы еще за час взяли.
Мы же за час
Да.
владели.
Да. Угу.
Суд по СМК, СГ-1,
Понимаем.
СГ-2, прошу прощения, 5 минут истекли, давление ПХО, точнее так, давление 318, без изменений.
3,18 без изменений, люки ПХО герметичные, это прекрасно. Сергей-1, Сергей-2, начинаем работу по фрагменту 13, шаг 7, наддув МИМ-2 до 600 миллиметров.
Принято, работаем по шагу 7, выполняем наддув скафандров до давления 0,42.
Все верно.
Наддув. Идет наддув.
Это до давления 0,42, потом у 2 открытого ВКД опять.
0,1 у первого.
Хорошо.
12 всего. Хорошо. Так, 0,2 у первого.
Принято.
0,2 всего. Продолжаем. Три у первого. 0,3 у второго.
Принято.
Четыре у первого.
Так, принято.
0,42 у второго. 0,42 у первого. Переложу в 2 открытого ВКД.
Принято. Хорошо.
Перевел в 2 открытого ВКД.
Принято. Андрей, мы с тобой сейчас будем работать по табличке. Оператор 3 находится в СГБ. И нам нужно с тобой КВД по ГОСМ поставить в положение открыто вручную.
Да, выполняю, открываю КВД.
И заодно сразу же по моновакуметру посмотри, который на ККТ стоит, начался ли рост давления в ПХО.
Подтверждаю рост давления в ПХО.
Здорово, хорошо. Сереж-1. Можно работать дальше, и следующее мы работаем с КВД ПХО ИСУ разрешить и начинаем выравнивание между ПХО и МИМом-2. Можно делать.
Принято. КВД ПХО ИСУ разрешить выдано. И КВД ПХО ИСУ открыт. КВД ПХО ИСУ открыт. Есть загорание транспаранта.
Принято. Хорошо. И можно шагом 30-40 миллиметров, да, комментировать давление в скафандре и в отсеке. Понимаем, что давление в отсеке растет, дельта по ОДСК уменьшается.
Так, если что, инжектор, Серег.
Да.
Так, давление в отсеке сейчас 290 растет. В скафандре 0,38 у первого.
0,37 у второго. Принято, хорошо.
Принято, хорошо. Так, 320 в отсеке. 0,34 у первого. 0,34 у второго.
Принято. Хорошо.
360 в отсеке, 0,3 у первого. 0,3 у второго.
Принято.
380 в отсеке, 0,26 у первого. 0,26 у второго.
Да.
В отсеке 0,22 у первого. 0,22 у второго.
Принято, хорошо.
440 в отсеке, 0,18 у первого. 0,18 у второго.
Хорошо.
470 в отсеке, 0,14 у первого. 0,14 у второго.
Принято.
Так, патрон ограничил, сработал. Как предупреждали,
Принято.
Продолжаем. 500 миллиметров в отсеке, 0,1 у первого, 0,1 у второго.
Принято.
530 в отсеке, 0,08 у первого, 0,07 у
Принято.
второго. .560 в отсеке, 0,4 у первого, 0,4 у второго. .002. Да, можно чуть-чуть инжектора поработать. Работал инжектор. Первый. Второй также поставил инжектор и все, включил инжектор первый. Подошли к давлению 590, выдал КВД ПХО СУ закрыт.
Принято.
Так, не дожал. Есть погасание. И выдает запрет. Выдал запрет. Текущее давление в отсеке МИН-2 599 миллиметров.
Начало стабилизации, да, исходная 599. Хорошо, смотрите, ребят, сейчас начинаем параллельную работу. Вы готовитесь, Сереж-1, Сереж-2, фрагмент 15, с шага 9 будете работать. Андрей, а мы с тобой также продолжаем работать по фрагменту 14, шаг 8, по ветке оператор 3 находится в ФГБ, и мы с тобой ожидаем выравнивания давления ПХО и ПГО. Сереж-1, а вы можете начинать работать по фрагменту 15, по шагу 9 и действия свои комментируйте. Просьба будет какая? Выйдите когда из Орлана, потом можете шлемофончики одеть, подключенные к Орлану, чтобы у нас связь сохранилась, хорошо?
Хорошо, конечно.
Можем работать по шагу 9, да.
Принято. Убедиться, что давление в скафандре меньше 0,04, открыть скаф.
Можем поочередно входить, решите, кто первый. То есть вентилятор будем отключать, когда ранец откроем перед стыковкой ПВО.
Пока не знал, надо снять это. Да, я снимаю. Все. Сейчас, руки. Отлично. Первый оператор открыли скафандр номер 2. Второй оператор вышел.
Принято.
Пока еще на связи.
Сейчас, кого? Такую. О. Так. Да, я пока на связи. Сейчас помогу. Все.
Андрей, а текущее давление в ПХО и ФГБ, скажи, пожалуйста, как у нас идет процесс уравнивания?
745. 745 только что вот рос, по крайней мере, сейчас интенсивно прекратился, и минуту уже где-то стоит стрелка 745. Ой, 745.
Правильно понимаю, что у нас с тобой давление выровнялось, да?
Так, Дмитрий,
ФГБ пока показывает 750. Еще 5 миллиметров.
Еще, да, хорошо. Все, принято. Как выровняется, выходи, да.
Так, а вот
Сергей
постучал по этому,
да?
750.
Вышли, да?
Из Орлана.
Да, вышли.
Что, молодцы. И мы с вами дальше продолжаем работать по фрагменту 16, шаг 11, приведение СК и БСС МИМ-2 в состоянии после выхода. Можно делать потихонечку.
Так,
мы с тобой продолжаем работу, и после выравнивания давлений можно открывать люк ПГО и СУСМ. Потом после открытия люка КВД ПГО-СМ в электроуправлении, переходи в ПХО, и когда будешь работать, готов работать с пультом по ПХО, выходи на связь, хорошо?
Да, готов. Выполняю открытие люка ПГО-СМ. Да.
Так, Дмитрий, мы работаем по шагу 11, фрагмент 16. Шлемофон пока не отстыковываем, хотя нам надо отстыковать связь сейчас будет.
Ну, и шлемофон не отстыковывайте, потом-то.
Питание.
Ну, там,
так, тогда
в принципе, давай, да. И скажи текущее давление в МИМИ-2 по моновакуметру по окончанию контроля окончательного.
На текущий момент давление 595.
Это у нас закончилось... Закончилась стабилизация, и мы по шагу 10 начали контроль герметичности в течение 5 минут, не больше